I am playing more Valhalla. More alcoholism simulator. Yippee! So, I think last day we left off, we just finished day 4, actually. I thought we were on day 2 for some fucking reason, but we're on day 4 now. Hey, hi, hello, Togi, hello, Lapsona. How you guys doing? Alright, I think I already checked everything, right? Yeah, I think I already read all this stuff last time, right before I ended stream. So yeah, let's just fucking go to work. Good evening. Hello. Exclamation point. Seems like you made it just in time. I think that's just the car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Is there still gun violence in future wherever the fuck this is? Also, hopefully the music isn't too loud. I don't know why that was so quiet. I think we can have it be about this loud. Hopefully that's good. If it's too loud or still too quiet, let me know. Your bad friend calling you to play GTA? Bad friend? Huh? What specifically makes him a bad friend? Is it just him asking you to play GTA? Have you heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well, see, it sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. The boss wants to see you. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Meg Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. These fucking chuckle fucks trying to identify the sound effects of whether or not it could be a gun. Oh, my bad. A friend is calling you to play GTA. You'll have the stream in the background. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. You see, kids, this is why commas are important. Completely changes the context of a sentence. Alright, no problem, Dogi. Hope you have fun with the GTA. Remember, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Among us? Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. What if someone out there really is getting shot? That'd be kind of fucked up. Someone's fucking getting lit up outside, and we're in here, like, not giving a shit. It'd be kind of funny. Yeah. Just gonna click on random song titles. Sure. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. You're fucking dead. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Really? Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Okay, it's a bit loud now. There we go. Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now that I'm totally sure I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. I'll still take the $80 though. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Dog, I'm a fucking bartender, not omnipotent. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Man, the inflation here is fucking wild. Is 80 bucks like the equivalent of like 80 cents? Are we going off of, like, the yen conversion rate? Why are you scolding me? Why'd you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Okay, let's just fucking scroll through everything. Is there anything under 80 bucks? Gut punch. Looks like it's a fucking gut punch. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these. And we're gonna fuck them up just because it's funny. The Winkies. All aged and mixed. Here you go, you fucking bastard. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, 80 bucks is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? No. Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. You're not very good. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that'll work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know, I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-ons. Well, let's see. Huh. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? I don't fucking know, dude. You just get I just serve drinks here. Fucking... That's your problem. What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, go bother him instead. Fuck you. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. You got a drink? Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. That sounds like a fucking threat, dude. Am I gonna have to kill you? In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Pretty steep price jump. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And blended. Shake that shit up. Here. Okay then, this is gonna be deducted from the 80 bucks from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it! Damn it! Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. The rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. Even the international outlets aren't using the name the Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. I think I heard about it from that one fucking, paramedic cop girl. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass at idle sign. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if it's something that's happening. I wonder if something's happening. Just fucking go outside and check. Or could they not afford the pixel art for more than one background? I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. I can help you with your alcoholism problem, and by help, I mean enable. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. Thank you. It left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. I think I remember you. I remember there was this one character who appeared and had the fucking chat scrolling across her screen. Trying to see if I can read them. I want Danger You to leave. How do I premium? Moon. Marry me, Streaming Chan. Hello, fellow youngsters. What's happening? How do you do, fellow kids? Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only 99.99 a month. Go premium now. Everybody make sure to sub to me instead. Fuck this bitch. Send me oh my god. Send me money instead. I miss long-haired Streaming Chan. It's Friday night and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Ayy! Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Anime was a mistake. Based? Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Man, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Excuse me? But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her? Very funny, where is he, really? We're right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? But... Dog, you literally said that you went out of your way to pick the shittiest bar you could find. I don't know what you expected here. No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yeah. What the fuck does all that say? Fuck you! Yup. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. How much are you paying me for that? Let's get sexy. This one fucking guy, this one fucking simp in chat needs to shut the fuck up. You might need to take your bra off too, depending on how the traffic goes. How much money for that? Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? It's a how much are you paying me? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. It's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes/no. I need binary yes/no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Typical Twitch chat be like. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? Honestly? Honestly true. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Just put on fucking Cocomelon. Cocomelon reaction videos. That's where the money is. What I know, give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please? Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Is this what watching my streams are like? Nah. I like to think I have some class. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Promo drinks. Bitter, promo bland. I mean, this one straight up says that it tastes like shit, so let's go with this one. 4 of each ingredient, all on the rocks and mixed. On the rocks and mixed. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chuck it down, so... She's fucking dead. Quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. It's gonna be fun enough, right? Alright, let's fuck her up. If you say so. I've been doing that to everyone who walks in here, so... In the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. 6,000 people. I'm trying to think, like... What is, like, the average viewership of, like, the biggest Twitch streamers nowadays? How many viewers does XQC average per stream? It's gotta be, like, way more than 6,000, right? Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? I don't even think dogs can have alcohol. Tuxedo-clad wearing corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. I mean, they certainly shitted themselves. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard? That piece of shit cunt? Oh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit, who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. Did I miss bath time? I hope that viewer in particular dies. The one that interviewed me was the small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. Wonder why? But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Huh? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on the stage? I don't know. Fucking Miku? Try to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. Probably the most normal person here. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. I think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Fuck yeah! What is that? I can't read all that. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Oh, my mouth is already drying up. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up to like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! 8. Why did everyone spam 8 in the chat? Octo expansion reference? Yo, Splatoon reference? I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at 99.99 a month. Go premium now. Yippee! Yeah, fucking $5 a month. Subscribe to my Twitch channel. You get silly emotes and shit. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Too much clothing. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please, how much are you paying me? No. Party pooper. Fuck this, I'm out. My hurt brains? Oh my god. This bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. Moon! The one thing that'd make it perfect is if pretty boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told... Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Gil, what are you hiding? Are you going to order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. Alright. A big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All on the rocks and mixed. Here you go. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. Such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watches out, or at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope, we're too poor for that. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Premium time when? Moon! Also, hello Mason. Yes, we're playing Valhalla, and I found, this fucking guy who's trying to steal my viewership. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. Holy shit, let's fucking go! That one guy asking for bath time should die. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. I got money for polishing the model a lot more, I got my partnership, we all won. Even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR headset. Hell yeah. I want sponsorships. Who the fuck's gonna sponsor me? Also, hello RJ, how you doing? Want to hear something wild? Sure. The fuck happened? That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of a Niku Niku dance. Holy shit, Miku Miku. Miku Miku me. Ask for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Music videos, sure, buddy. You'll sponsor me? What are you sponsoring me with, Mason? What company? What product? Also, hello, Rel, how you doing? A dude said, man, why isn't Vivian a real girl? And the entire fucking server turned on him and jumped him like it was that scene from JoJo. Good. Also, Vivian isn't a real girl because she's a video game character. That sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Yeah, sounds about right. Man, trans girls are so real, I wish Vivian was real. Trans girls are so cool, I wish Vivian was real. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. Like you've never seen a server so united against transphobia until today? Hell yeah, good. Mason, I don't like how you spelled that. Like, the cat plushie, but it's... There's an extra S in there, and I don't like that. No, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? I could not read all that. I tried to read at least one of the messages, they were all just fucking clumped together. I think you played a bit too much last night because you gotten 67 levels on the pass on Unite? Jesus, dude. Pokemon Unite for me is like a social game. I just play with friends. It's fun with friends. He did it on purpose, you bet? The Katusi. No, not the Katusi. Nar. Yeah, put Rel in the spin cycle. Also, hello, Togi. What fucking song is this? Base of the Titans. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Get the fuck out of my stream, you piece of shit bot. Every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. You wanna know who's not real, though? That fucking bot I just banned. Fucking, kill yourself, Clanker. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. Who the fuck is Grubby period ICB? I don't know. I don't care. They're banned from my chat. Fuck off. I'm flipping the screen off right now. You can't tell, but I am. My washing machine's gonna be more messed up than what it was if I put you in there? Good. Then that way nobody can use a spin cycle on me. Not unless I like the smell of Taco Bell. I've never actually been to Taco Bell. I've never actually had one of their things. One of their food items. Maybe one day I'll give it a try. I've had Baja Blast, but that's about it. Understand, but it's not the same. They're not here, not visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. Man, I would like to have, 6,000 people watching me. I think that'd be pretty fucking cool. Can't properly speak? It's okay, Togi. I can't speak either. Shut up when the bots followed you. Yeah. Mason, you get art bots. You get art bots and fucking, like, AI scam artists. I get, like, the buying follower bots. I get the bots that ask me to, like, buy followers and subs off of them. And those are the bots that I get. And you're also gonna be lurking? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the lurk. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? Money. It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No. A childhood promise? No. A religious vow? No. A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? Bold of you to assume that I quit my... Bold of you to assume that I had a job before this. Anime was a mistake is so true, bestie. That's actually what happened, sorta. You get art bots but not on Twitch, you get them on DeviantArt and it sucks. You have someone go, yeah, I'd love to draw art for you, and then hit with bot. Oh, I'd love to draw art for you at a price. Please commission me. I am desperate and, got no swag, no bitches, and no charisma. Taco Bell isn't that bad. It's mostly just junk food. It tastes pretty alright, especially if you let go of the idea that they are Mexican food. Taco Bell is like Mexican food for people who don't like Mexican food. It's Mexican food for people who want to eat Burger King or McDonald's, but like with a twist, you know? Like it's still white as hell. Like it's still nowhere near Mexican food. But it's like for people who don't just want like a boring old burger, you know? I just popped in to say hi, gotta head out soon. Oh yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Come on now, no epiphany, quarter life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. That's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. So you're aware of that. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark soul, a really old Lilla model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so it wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Sounds like Soma, if you guys are familiar with that game. I did a stream on it once, and it was very interesting. The gameplay was nothing special, I would say, but the plot and the philosophical like themes, very interesting. I highly recommend that game. Keep going. This was the break chorus song that I liked. Base of the Titans. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. If you want Mexican food, go to Felipe. Is that a restaurant? I have never heard of that. Honestly, I'm not like too big on Mexican food because like I'm not a big fan of beans. And you know, Mexican food tends to have a lot of beans in it. I mostly just go to Chipotle and I just get a fucking burrito with no beans. So that is the extent of my experience with Mexican food. It was weird, you know, he was the only Lilum I've seen with clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him, he would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes to heaven, he said. Oh man. You've had really good Mexican food from a Mexican grocery store called Primo's. There are only 2 in one area. I should play Soma? Mason, I literally said that I streamed Soma. I think you were there for that. I streamed the fucking game. There's some beans in what you get at Primo's. It's primarily meat with cilantro and lime. Sounds pretty fucking good. Fortunately, I do not have the thing that makes cilantro taste like soap, so I actually enjoy the taste of cilantro. You're there for Soma, you're just messing with me? Man, fuck you, Mason. You have the 2 characters you like make a return? Like in this game? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, the 2 characters you simp for, probably. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. A fingertip? Also, Mason, the head pats do not put you off the hook. Alright. Another Dwinkie. Chili's is a Mexican restaurant. It's not a full Mexican restaurant, but it's more Mexican-American. I think I had Chili's once. I think I had Chili's because I wanted to go to Chipotle, but there wasn't a Chipotle nearby. And there was only a Chili's, so I went there and I got a burrito instead. Like, it was alright. Like, it definitely tasted cheaper, but it scratched the itch. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Yeah, a fingertip. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I ate it. I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. That's why was that your first fucking thought to go to? Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. What is something with optional karmatrine that I can just, like, fucking pump her full of alcohol? 2, 4... I think... Where is it? No. What was the fucking drink again? This one, Fringe Weaver. I think if I just make this into a big one, it'll have, like, the most alcohol content I can put in here. There we go. All aged and mixed. There we go. Really, you're not a big fan of Chipotle? Chili's is funny, you went there to eat bar food and fried food. Bar drinks, not food. You're dumb. Cat walks into a bar. Yo, is this a Valhalla reference? Valhalla fans when they walk into a real-life bar? Yo, this is just like my favorite video game, Valhalla. You walk into a bar. The bar says, ow. Now, why would you do that? You gotta apologize to it now. So? Lightheadedness. Oh, we fucked her up. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. She's gonna fucking die. Alright, let's get on with the lewd stuff. Not in here, you fucking don't. First, let's try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B, not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. S? S what? So how many did I get right? Who knows? Less speaking, more stripping. Boring. How do I Denko? What's happening? Marry me, Streaming Chan. Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Fuck your stream. I'm kicking you out. Can I ask something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? Guess it is kind of redundant. Oh shit! Holy shit! I got followed by the Bartender Jill. Bartender Jill IRL? But hello, thank you for the follow. Boob sizes, hell yeah! Yippee! I can't fucking tell because I'm in first person. All I gotta say is food poisoning. I don't know. I feel like I've had a pretty good track record with Chipotle. Jartender Bill? Holy shit. Real? Not clickbait? But yeah, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just playing some silly dwinking game. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Huh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous? It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. I feel like you need therapy. You don't need a fucking Twitch channel. You need a psychiatric ward. This feels like some kind of like. This seems like an addiction worse than gambling. Worse than gambling or drug abuse. I'm gonna be real. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. I don't doubt it. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. I don't think that's how it works. On all materials produced by Streaming Channel LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is, exactly. You're doing well, how about me? I'm doing pretty good. Just took a nap right before the stream, so I am well rested. Although, I am not used to streaming games with this much talking in it, so my mouth is really fucking dry. Ironic, considering how this is a game about making drinks. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a liar. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Ooh, now she's getting real. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. Little eepy. Eepy, little eepy guy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right?
Drinks or use undercover umbrella.
Mason, I don't know if you're aware of this, but this isn't Splatoon. I don't know how to tell you this, but this is a different fucking video game. So I guess I'll drink? Doinky! Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. I feel like she's gonna drop dead any second here. There's this weird lag when I'm trying to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. The darkness, my old friend. Why is everyone so noisy? Hey kids, wanna die? Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Hello, fellow youngsters. Hello, fellow children. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna die here. And she's dead. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. Please. Please never wake up. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Breakies. Let's go ahead and save. Right here. It's now safe to keep playing. Thanks, game. What if it's not safe to keep playing? What if I continue playing without saving? Does, like, a pipe bomb just fly out of the computer screen and, like, kill me? I hope that happens. The lovely sensation of feeling like you've forgotten something. Okay, I like Rebase the Titan. I'm gonna keep that. I already had that one last time. This one. This one. Let's do this. All done. Feeling better? No. Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. Green. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it's too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it. Oh, welcome back. Who the fuck are you two? Betty. Could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? Deal. I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's like dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds... those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. We aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. We're gonna call you John now. Where was he last weekend? I don't fucking know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyways, the fuck do you want? Betty's cute? She is. I like the character design in this game. Although I will say she's one of the more normal-looking characters. Beer. You're feeling Wednesday vibes here? True! I think it's the... it's the black hair and the big fucking forehead. What the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Beer. Okay, 1 of these, 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. All mixed. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Right? There we go. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Also, like, this guy is just like a straight up robot, right? Can you... What, does alcohol even affect you? Like, what are the logistics here of giving a robot beer? Like, I feel like that just fuck up the internals. Why does this jukebox always play the first note really fucking loud? It scares me every time. It's all shits and giggles till someone giggles and shits. What the hell is that beer recipe? Don't worry about it. We're fucking, I'm Walter White. I'm cooking shit up in the meth lab. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. I am not the biggest fan of beer. I don't like the taste. I mean, I've said this before, but I'm just generally not really a big fan of alcohol. Like, at the end of the day, I would rather just have, like, a regular non-alcoholic drink. I just don't like the taste of it. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? I got a bunch of weirdos. As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So, it's just the same. Nothing's changed. Guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. What even are these ingredients? I have no fucking clue. Some kind of futuristic chemistry lab, I guess. A question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Premium. Please don't wake her up, please. Please don't open the mailbox. There's a pipe bomb inside. Do you regularly let people sleep here? I mean, I'm not paid enough to care. No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear, I don't give a shit. Fuck your streamer, she sucks. They should be watching me instead. 6,000 people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still here in the channel, though. I see. Milk stout is okay. You don't like beer or milk stout, but like, milk stout is the lesser evil. So, I am Walter White. I'm Walter. I gotta cook. I guess the only, like, drink that I've had that I actually, like, enjoyed was, when I went to go visit Mason. He made me a drink with, like, it kind of just tastes like coffee. Coffee, but alcoholic, and I thought that was pretty good. But overall, like, whenever I get, like, an alcoholic drink, like, even if it's one that I don't mind, at the end of the day, I would still rather just have, like, regular tea, or regular juice, or soda, or something. So, there will be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. Based. If I'm cooking meth, but I'm a bartender, wouldn't that mean I'm cooking alcohol? Which orange came first, the fruit or the color? I think... Actually, actually, I think, in terms of, like, how the language has developed, the fruit came first. And I think orange before, like, the color, I think before it was referred to as, like, yellow-red. And then, like, the fruit became popular. And then people started using the fruit to refer to the color. So the fruit actually came first, etymologically. I think that's what I've read. Mech is not the word, you mean a highly augmented person? I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, is he just like a cyborg, or is he like a straight up like robot? What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson is a cunt. Based. Fuck Miss Thompson, she is a cunt. I think Rella's having a fucking existential crisis right now in chat. You make tasty drinks? You do! Mason, I can't believe you're bartender Jill IRL. When you're taking a picture, you're showing the past. Yeah. Well, yes, that's how pictures work. It's kind of just how they are. Why'd you do that? Because she's a cunt. Yeah, because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and I had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. It was worth it. I'd do it again if I had the choice. So, how's stuff up at Doglandia? Doglandia? We recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's a textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. Wasn't there like a customer who like came in and started screaming about being an alpaca and spitting on people? We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... Oh yeah. So that would mean you somehow know a little bit of time travel. I don't know if it's time travel, really. Like, you're not really going anywhere, you're just kind of taking a snapshot of the current moment. The only part left human is a skull and the brainstem, e.g. brains, probably? She can even augment the skull, too, so furries in the cyberpunk world must go hard. Because they could be anything. I mean, we already got someone in here with cat ears. So much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brandtini. 2 Brantinis, then. Brandtini! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1 Carmetrine, all aged and mixed. There we go. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 1. All aged and mixed. There we go. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she could take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkept cutie category so well that it's almost painful. Well, aren't you judgmental? So cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I had to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to go. I'm gonna kick her. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. The way she fucking fades in behind these two is so menacing. She's your boss, right? For a second you thought I was gonna say girl dinner after that. Girl dinner! Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. So she's a vet. And you are... I don't fucking know. You honestly like making cocktails for friends? I mean, based on the last drink you served me, you're pretty good at it. The fruit came first. Orange used to be considered a different type of red or a different type of yellow before that. Yeah, like I said, I think it was called yellow-red. Like, before the word orange was coined for the color, they used the term yellow-red to refer to it. Also, fun fact, in Japan, green was considered to be a different shade of blue for the longest time. Actually, for a lot of cultures, green was just kind of considered like a different shade of blue. So, in a lot of languages, there are like words that can be used to refer to like both blue or green. So I just thought that was kind of interesting because for me, like, I look at green and I look at blue and I'm like, these are just two completely different colors. But for anyone growing up in those cultures, maybe they'll look at those two and be like, oh, these are just kind of like different shades of the same thing, you know? It's interesting to think about. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. That is quite literally judging a book by their cover. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I mean, you're fucking judgmental as hell. You used to bartend? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What was it like? Is it anything like this? Is this an accurate portrayal of the bartending experience? You're gonna take a bartending course? Bartending sounds interesting. I don't know if I have, like, the social skills to, like, yap with drunk people all day. Because, like, I feel like that's a large part of being a bartender, right? I can make drinks. I can follow instructions really good. But I don't know if I have the fucking mental fortitude to just yap with drunk assholes all day. Purple, gold, and silver are royalty colors. You see green, but more of a different shade of yellow. Oh, you see green as being more of a different shade of yellow? Yeah, I feel like that makes more sense, but it's for a lot of cultures, green and blue were, like, considered more the same thing. Wanna hang out and smoke weed and fill our bellies with Diet Cola and play Burnout 2 Revenge for the PS2? No! And then I get sent on a fucking, like, helicopter adventure for paper clips. I did? What did you think about me? Where's the bagpipe that goes with it? The kilt? I don't fucking know. You have to be an entertainer as well as a bartender? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, which I guess sounds kind of weird because I am a streamer. I am streaming right now. So I do have, like, some level of entertainment value, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like I need something to bounce off of, whether it be, like, a friend or a video game. I can't just, like, sit there and just, like, be entertaining on my own, you know? So I don't think I could be a good bartender. Some people are funny when they're drunk, they're comedians. Yeah, I mean, some of them are funny, but then some of them are just assholes. Nothing much, really, mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though, more like professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. I'm fucking unhinged. I'm looking for an excuse to just fucking snap. But the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. Jill totally not having a crush on her boss. You're thinking too much. It's not like I made my fucking phone screen her picture. And she has a fucking framed picture of her boss in her house, doesn't she? In her apartment? Like, Jill, you are not fucking subtle. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Furries? Yo, wait, do you mean furry businessmen or, like, furry businessmen? Like, are they, like, dog people or, like, dog people? Like, you know? Because there are talking dogs in this fucking game. But, like, furries might still be a thing. You could not help a drunk person. Dog, I just can't deal with, like, fucking people I don't know, you know? I can't deal with random strangers. Like, I guess, like, interacting through, like, people I don't know through a chat window, like a text window is one thing. Dealing with, like, real ass people in real life who I don't fucking know, completely different story. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. I'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. Don't thank me later, trust me. He's a fucking robot, dude. And then, will testosterone do anything for him? He is kind of a twink, though. I will agree with that. 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut the fuck up. 2 strong, manly drinks. Manly badass hero. Gut punch. Pile driver? Pile driver is more expensive. If I want more money, I can go with that one. Suplex. Mars Blast is more expensive. I can get more money from that one. Let's go with the Mars Blast. I want money. It's manly and it's strong, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these. So 6, 1, 4, 2. All blended. Shake that shit up. The suspiciously rich furries gotta get their money somewhere. Exactly. Loud drunk people annoy you so much it hurts your ears and your brain like, goddamn, y'all are being so damn rude. Exactly. Like, I could not fucking deal with that. Fucking sober people, like, assholes when they're sober annoy me enough. Then you're telling me I gotta deal with them when they're drunk? Nah. Gotta deal with / help drunk people. I mean, I feel like if you drink at a semi-regular basis, you're gonna have to, like, deal with helping a drunk person eventually. Especially if you're a social drinker. Here. Now drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. I don't like the alcohol. It hurts my tongue. It hurts my throat. I'm just a little guy. I don't want to drink. You've had to deal with underage drunks, and those guys are a pain. I can imagine. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Based? Anyway, why the question? Me after trauma dumping. Anyway, how was your day? Hey, piece of scrap. She's so fucking rude to him. She's so fucking mean. You're kind of a bitch, honestly. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Yeah, honestly. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Okay, that's kind of based, actually. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. I would suggest telling her to fuck off. Should have given him a strawberry daiquiri. The thing that sucks about alcohol is that, like, they all look so tasty, right? They're so colorful and they're so tasty. And then you drink it and it feels like you're getting punched in the nose. Like, I just want to have, like, I just want to drink, like, I don't know, radioactive neon liquid. And have it be, like, I don't know, sweet or sour, and not fucking alcohol. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. Honestly, good suggestion. I understand it. The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I mean, waterboarding is not too hard. You just put a towel on their face and pour water on it. Also, if you hear me munching on something, it's because I got crackers. I got some fucking club crackers on me. They're pretty good. It's a tasty little snack. Just for me. The fact that she... Yeah, I already read that. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. I don't know, that's pretty fucking cool. I don't know how to skin an animal. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially if you factor that if Gina's been honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? The ones you make are sweet, though you like bitter like whiskey. I would say that I like the sweeter drinks, but I would just like... I just want a sweet drink without the alcohol, you know? Manly drinks are for nerds, that's why you like daiquiris. I've heard that, like, in a lot of cases, sweeter drinks tend to be stronger overall. Or at the very least, it's like easier to get drunk off of sweeter drinks. Because the sweetness masks, like, the feeling of the alcohol, right? So it's easier to drink more, and then you get more wasted off of it, right? You're more of a raspberry, cranberry, or tropical drink. Something where you don't taste alcohol. I would probably like the drinks where, like, you just can't taste the alcohol at all. Because that's my main complaint with alcoholic drinks, is that you can taste the alcohol. That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back? Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Cats? Kitty? I want to see the cats. Do they talk like the dogs? Oh yeah, Gail, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Ah, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. What are you doing? Yeah. Should we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Is that what's going on with Gil? Because there's like a lot of dialogue that implies that he has like a mysterious past. But I think it'd be funnier if Gil really is just some random fucking schmuck with like nothing interesting about him, and he just like plays along with whenever people like come up with like a backstory for him because he wants to seem more interesting. That'd be funny. I hope that's true. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. She is insanely based. Hey, there's the fucking cat. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today. Were you messing with the fucking antennas? Sweeter drinks have sweeter but higher alcohol percentage alcohols in them than a beer, which is like 4%. I know that, like, beer isn't really that high in alcohol content, right? Yippee! Yippee! He had an alcoholic root beer before, which is 7% alcohol. Also had, like, coconut liquor, too. Most stuff you make is strong but hidden. A sweet slap in the face. I would just like the sweet without the slap, honestly. Not really, I was just around the neighborhood and I found an antenna and I had to go fuck with it. Oh, I skipped that one. It was tab, right? Yeah. Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I got an achievement. It's not every day a client gives you a gift. And that someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing really. This just in, breaking news. Huh? Can I change the channel? Damn it. She's back. Kitty! Indeed. I still want to know what the fuck is up with the cat ears. Like, she said that she got the cat ears because she had, like, nanomachine rejection from birth or something, right? I'm wondering what is the correlation. IPAs are high alcohol beers. I've had your drinks, but you did tone them down for me a bit. And I appreciate that, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after someone tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, God's sake. Oh, yeah, because she was at the bank, right? I wonder if she'll be alright. She'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. Nobody dies in this game, probably, hopefully, I think, right? I don't think anybody dies in this game. Since the last time I watched it. I'll watch the playthrough. Nanomachines reject human nerd ears. Rejected the organic material and probably added that. The kitty ears are better. True, though, honestly. What I'm wondering is, like, do they replace her real ears, or are they just, like, cosmetic? You know? Hello, Jamie. Like, can she hear out of those? Or are they just kind of like... just there, you know? Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? I mean, it's literally playing right now, dog. The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about the people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see, I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Jamie wants a Mars Blast. Let's blast his Mars. Cracker. Six, 1, 4, 2, all blended. It's probably a replacement. The thing is, the cat ears are, like, they're at the top of her head. Like, at the very top of her head. So it's like... Because, you know, like, considering where, like, human ears are, right? One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast have always seemed poorly named to me. Should it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR, can't believe I'm myself. Hey, who the fuck is this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna say a slur now. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not the sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Quite sus, if you will, among us. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? No. Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time I've just kind of become used to it. I've stopped giving a shit. He's gonna turn up dead one day and I'm not gonna care. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know, maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink about it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to the bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind, do you want something else? Like, she was nice. I would be kind of sad. I would be kind of bummed out if she died or anything. Never mind, do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer, let's keep it simple. Sure. Beer. One of these, two of those, one of these, two of these, and 4 of these. All schmixed. Beer. Here, a beer. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. No, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? Soma? I was thinking, what was the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that news someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. That is quite literally the entire premise of Soma. It is really cool. Go play it or watch my stream of it. It's on YouTube. But yeah, Soma, really cool game. Really interesting philosophical quandaries. You heading out now, Togi? Alright, good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by. This game is pretty fun. It's pretty chill. A very chill game. It's a nice one to relax to after, playing some more intense games on Saturday and Sunday. Beer also helped us with having a drink made from grain and gave out carbs. Yeah. I think in, like, at some points in time, like, people would drink beer more than water because it was, like, because beer would be more sanitary than the water. Like, in medieval times or something. Like, it was literally healthier to drink beer than water because of contamination and stuff. So that's an interesting little thing. It's why in ye olde days people would drink a beer with lunch. This is why you only stick to wine. I mean, it's all alcohol, right? Beer, wine, it's all the same, really. It's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Yippee! Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more! Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Soma, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. Soma? I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether. Was this game made before or after Soma? Because at this point I'm starting to this is literally the entire premise of Soma. So I'm like, is this just like a coincidence? Or are they like straight up like hard referencing it? Only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. Okay, that was not in Soma. It used the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading and research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. Did they try to upload them onto the Ark and send it into space and, yeah. You'd upload a copy of yourself into the digital space? I don't know if I would. Cause, like, I feel like that'd be cruel to the version of myself that I uploaded, almost. Cause, like, have you ever really thought about, like, true immortality? Like, how fucking, like, after a couple hundred years, it would get pretty boring. But then, like, after, like, several millennia, like, it would be, like, you would straight up go insane. And, like, after all that, you still have, like, an infinite amount of time left. It's, like, it's kind of insane to think about true immortality. So, like, if I uploaded a version of myself into a digital space where that version of myself could potentially live on forever, I feel like that would just kind of be cruel to that version of myself, you know? Like, at least until, like, the hardware broke or something, but, like, hypothetically, if it were to last indefinitely, I feel like that version of myself would just go insane. You know? Unless, of course, there's, like, a built-in kill switch. If there's, like, a built-in, like, kill switch where, like, if I could choose to kill myself in that digital space, I could, then, like, maybe I would upload myself. But, like, otherwise, it's just, I don't know, I feel like it'd be cruel. That subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Like, it is just a really, like, interesting, like, thing to think about. And also just, like, my own personal philosophy is that, like, I feel like the temporary nature of life is what makes it interesting, you know? Like, the fact that everything has to come to an end at some point is what makes... Like, it colors our experiences. It's what makes life worth living, I feel. The fact that death is inevitable is what I think makes life worth it. So if we were to take out the whole death aspect, I feel like life would just be duller. That is my own personal philosophy, so... I don't know. Like, I would like to live for longer. I would like to spend more time with my loved ones, and spend more time with my friends, and experience more things, but I would still want to die in the end, you know? Makes for a nice time, yeah. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. All done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, like fucking jerk off to the picture I have hanging of you on my wall. I mean, what? Huh? I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Oh, wait, shit, really? Interesting how me buying that actually worked its way into the dialogue here. Nano camo, isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gifts I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Wait, didn't I buy that myself? Huh? Or is this something else? You think we kind of scared Jill? You mean the viewer who followed? They might just be lurking. I don't know if they're still here. And if they're not, that's perfectly fine, because I'm just happy that anyone comes here and watches for a little while, even if they end up leaving immediately. You would love to explain your philosophy of everlasting life, but in short, you like the idea of being an infinite observer, to watch as everything progresses. I mean, I feel like, hypothetically it would be cool, but, like, actually, like in practice? I feel like the only way that would be bearable is if you never had any interaction with, like... If you never made any connections with anything mortal, I feel. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like... How do I explain this? Like, if you spend your whole life, like, among, like, people whose lives are only temporary, and then suddenly switch over to, like, an infinite existence, I feel like that just kind of break you, you know? But if you, like, were born as, like, an infinite cosmic being, and that was, like, the only experience you ever had, and you were unable to build connections with mortal beings because of it, I feel like that would be more bearable, because you just, like... Because you won't have to deal with the pain of, like, everything you know and love eventually crumbling away. I don't know, it's weird to think about. Everlasting life, even when the end of the world hits, when the sun supernova explosion wipes the whole entire Milky Way. You'll be the last one living, and you would not want to have that feeling of being forever alone to drive you through insanity. Yeah, it's like... Because, like, everything has to end at some point, right? Like, it's not just everyone you love dying. It's like the fucking earth crumbling away beneath your feet, fucking drifting through space endlessly, seeing nothing for, like, hundreds, thousands, millions of years, until you, like, hit another planet. Maybe. Because, like, space is, like, fucking massive. Space is fucking massive. You're gonna be drifting through that shit for, like, eons, until you find even something interesting. So, like, yeah, no thanks. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your... What will the nano camo module change from your apartment? Got the basic plan, walls, and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? Boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. Man, fuck you. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days got cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. Honestly, true. The Japanese can, like, live in fucking pods. You should invite me sometimes. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah. Ooh, Jill, fucking working the Jill the Rizzler. No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? Let's put her in the dumpster or something, I don't fucking know. I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problemo. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Yippee! I got a flawless service bonus! Yippee! You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan, even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting too distracted. She wants a fan. You can now use Nano Camo to customize your room. Yes! I can fuck around with the layout and make it look like shit. There have been theories about mortals becoming immortal programs, and at some point they disconnect from their humanity. Well, you're not going for that program? Jill Pizza Jizz the Jizzler? Mason, I'm gonna kill you. But also it's like, I mean, like, yeah, sure, if a mortal becomes immortal for long enough, they will lose... I guess they'll lose that sense of being mortal in the first place, right? But, like... I don't know, do you want to lose that? Like, again, I think it comes back to the whole, like... life being temporary colors our experiences and makes it worth living. You know? Like, I feel like if you lose that, that's like... Like, I don't think I want to lose that, really. Like, I think it's something special that, like, we should cherish. Alright, she wants a fan. Let's buy that first before I forget. Where's the... What? What do I fucking buy? Which one is a fan? There we go, it's this one. There we go, bought it. That was 800 bucks, Jesus. Yeah, that's all I needed. Alright. What's a nano camo? Something to liven up things in this room. Hell yeah. You meant to say Jill Riz. Still, though. Don't... Stop it. Think you copied yourself on a... You think my copied self on a program isn't me? He's the me I've trapped in a Tamagotchi. Your pet that you feed digital dinner to. I feel like that'd be cruel. Like, he's not gonna fucking know the difference. Like, it's just gonna... Like, for him, it's just gonna feel like one day he just got randomly teleported into a Tamagotchi and now he's trapped there forever. If there was a clone of you, you think he would try to kill you or challenge you in a Smash, Splatoon, and video games? Sounds about right, Rel. You are fairly competitive. If there was a clone of me, I don't fucking know what I'd do. We'd probably... Honestly, is it bad that the first thing I thought of when, like, having a clone of myself was, great! Now the labor is going to be so much easier to deal with. I can have him do, like, half the chores. This truly is the fucking... Gen Z living in a capitalist experience. He's well fed and he knows of your existence? You're his mad god? Fuck the clone. No! No, I'm not gonna fuck the clone, Mason! The question for you, though, is would you fuck your clone? Me, personally, I don't think I would. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Yes, that... Okay, yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right, Mason. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. Mason, okay. The question for you now is, who would top? Would it be you or the clone? That tracks, yeah, you better. Let's see. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, says experts in the report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book. Honestly, I would not be surprised if at some point someone actually genuinely tried to argue that pollution was a good thing. The clone is the clone, they are inherently the bottom. But, like, would you be aware of who the clone is? Like, what if you didn't know who was the clone and who was real? The augmented eye is being attacked by AE staff. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the augmented eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit just to factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, the AE staff. Thank God I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Yeah, fuck those guys. You've decided you're not the clone. Okay, fair enough. Alarms rise as Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced that what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. I read that really weirdly the first time. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately, however the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, the CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. Hope Say is alright. I like her. I hope she's fine. I think she'll be fine, right? I don't think anyone dies in this game. Danger you! Apollo Bank is being attacked and no one is reporting it. Are you actually surprised? No one is reporting on it. Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help the people. What if this is just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place, lol. Let's wait for more info. This thread is closed. May the gods guide say to safety. Say to safety? Okay. Sorry. Gonna get food? Ooh. Actually, no, you're gonna get FOD. I hope you enjoy your FOD, Mason. Parker. Streaming Chan thread. Did anyone see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man, is she full of herself. Don't care. I'm going next week and I'm going next week and ask her for a date. Okay, that's a typo. Or they're intentionally copying the fact that people can't fucking write online. You hope whatever I'm eating is stale? Too bad. It's, good. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with their words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful with what you say? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. True, it still wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff. This fucking city. Yippee! At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. They're disclosed. I mean, it sounds shitty when they put it that way. A white knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here. Anyways, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. When I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. And also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. Once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? There's no enforced conscription anywhere. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they lose their patience and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Average fucking Tuesday in modern day America, honestly. Cop moment, really. I've been lucky to never have that kind of problem with white knights, I guess. Alright, let's see. Nano Camo. Incredible augmented eye, about. Nano Camo is a company founded in 1968 and pioneer of nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Mascot. Camo Tan is our mascot. She's designed by a veteran character designer from Sukeban Games, Kyurian51. Birth date, 24th of January, I guess. B85 white. I don't know what this fucking means. Likes Musashi, Battleship, Tactical Fashion, and Peach Cake. Holy shit, Splatoon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this costs some money. Oh. Yo, rad? Oh, I want this. I want to save up for that. Fucking rad? Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, it's gonna work. It's gonna woik. Cracker. I'll buy that for $1. Good evening. Well, I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. Oh, you can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyways. What did you say? Nothing important? Gil isn't back yet? Nope, I wouldn't worry too much about him though. He's fucking dead in the streets. Fucking bullet hole in his head. Fucking bleeding out in a dark alleyway somewhere. If you say so. That girl's still here? Yep, she was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's in here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Where am I? That was an awfully long N. What were you about to say, buddy? What were you gonna say, I don't think you're allowed to say that. I know you're a gamer and all, but it's kind of sussy. Alright, at the shoddy downtown bar. What's happening? Moon! Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you for today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Man, fuck you too. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello, guys and gals. Streaming Chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon, it burns! Moon! Feels like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. I've unsealed one of the great evils. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? My client gave it to me yesterday. A gift of sorts, I'm guessing. Oh, cool. Oh, poggers. Some sort of rum. Rum? Nice. Want me to serve you a bit of it? Yeah, sure. Rum. I can finally use the bottled drinks. Grandpa booze. Oh, I got money from that. Here. Alright. I'm gonna enjoy this in my office. Thanks. Anytime. Okay, then. I like this song. I'm gonna keep this in here. Let's do this one. And 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 this one. Time to serve, mix, and change lives. Wait, that's not how it goes. I'm having a fucking stroke right now. It's fine. No one here to retort. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. It feels lonely here when I don't have someone to fucking verbally abuse. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. A brain in a jar. Good evening. Holy shit, that was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? I'll have a blue fairy. Don't make a joke about becoming real. Don't make a joke about becoming real. On it. Let's give this brain a blue fairy. What's he gonna fucking do? Just pour the alcohol into the jar he's in? How's he gonna fucking drink it? Me when I fucking dunk my brain in alcohol to get drunk faster? Four, one, and we're gonna fuck him up. We're gonna fuck this brain up. We're gonna mind fuck him. All aged and mixed. Here you go. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. That fucking brain that I hate. Made you think of the Fairly OddParents episode? With the giant brain and robots? I actually haven't really seen much of Fairly OddParents as a kid. I didn't have cable, so all I really had was fucking PBS Kids. So I do not know the episode you're referring to specifically, but I wouldn't doubt that that is something that would happen in the show. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something, Miss... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. A fucking brain in a jar is hitting on me right now. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Oh, that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, why? What, does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared just for these situations. A speech? Holy shit, Vortex, it is the +1 brains. There's another brain here. Also, hello, how you doing? Chapter 2 to Indigo Park. Might come sooner than expected, so... Oh, hell yeah. I know Manly has played it. I haven't seen any gameplay of it yet because, like, I mean... If I do plan on streaming it, I would want to go into it blind. You're seeing one of those 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Well, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill, that's a real cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does it bother you? Not at all, just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. A beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. For a second I thought she was gonna fucking proposition me or something. How the fuck do I suck off a brain? There we go. Beer. Oh yeah, how does a brain jar drink? Apparently they have... It works the same as, like, robots? I'm guessing there's, like, a fucking, like... There's, like, a chute or something that they can, like, shove the beer down and it fucking takes it to the brain? I don't fucking know. Here, a beer! Ah, yes, no matter what happens, beer is always good. It's interesting, though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that, too. Do you think you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything, like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilum. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilum. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though, just wiring him to a body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around and exposed in a jar. I have to admit the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. Then why are you here at a bar? If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilum can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle. Different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Hey. Just, oh, Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from a plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Alcohol tastes good? Maybe to you. I'm not a big fan of the taste. Why, hello there, beautiful. Whoa. You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. Bro, this fucking brain is a bit of a rizzler, aren't you? I mean, I did work a summer in Lilim maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. I know just what to strive for, then. Just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome, I'll pay for your next drink, then. What will you have? I'll have a cobalt velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay, then. I mean, you can't get drunk, so, like, what? Why not? Cobalt velvet. This brain is a bit of a fucking... bit of a rizzler. All on the rocks and mixed. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys have been in the past year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves me right. Really, one would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Dunno, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here, nothing unusual there. Next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I felt like she just gets me. There's this chemistry, we click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad, though. You two should make out. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Ah, yes, friendship. Totally. Archaeologists would say they were even roommates, perhaps. Sadly, it's getting late and I gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. Bye. Braineriz? Briz? Indeed. The Brizzler. Well, Splatoon is trending on a new sword, if it's broken. As in really strong, you hope they don't ban that? Whose brain is that? Don't worry about it. And I think the new sword is interesting. It does seem like it's mechanically a lot easier than the other Splatanas. I feel like I might just play it a bit just to get used to how to play the other swords first. But I don't know if I'm going to be really, like, maining it too hard. Do you think the brain busting would yell brain blast? I hope so. Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. I don't know. Taylor just kind of seems like a normal fucking person who might just be a little bit overly friendly. But, like, I mean, the weirdest part about them was just the fact that they were a brain jar. Apparently one of the 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. There's a summary of it in the backlog. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Say, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A. Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta's the eldest one. Then there's Diana just before me. The 5 brains. Brain. I mean, that brain's name was Taylor, so... wouldn't have started with any of the letters that are in the word brain. Then comes Ava, and at the bottom lies Bella... Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. I can't keep track of these fucking names, dude. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do, not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. It's kind of fucked up. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn, she's kind of a bitch. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. You got FOD, fish and fries? Ooh. Can I have some? What kind of fish? Why do the British call fries chips? I don't fucking know. Because they're wrong. Because they're incorrect. On many things. Not just the food. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out on a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in the stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. Honestly, yeah, true, like... That is 100% on that fucking guy. 3 fucking weeks. I will say that, I always found the idea of, like, a big public proposal to be kind of scummy. Like, I don't know, like, it feels like you're holding the other person hostage in that situation. And you're, like, using the pressure, the public pressure, to get them to accept. Like, it just always felt really fucking slimy to me. Like, I guess it's fine if it's something that's discussed beforehand, and it's like, oh yeah, if you were to propose to me, I would like it if you would, like, made a big public gesture. Like, of course, in those cases, like, it's fine when, like, there's proper communication, but if it's, like, spontaneous, it just kind of feels like you're pressuring the other person to say yes, or else you make them look like an asshole in front of a bunch of people. I don't know. Those are my thoughts. You got cod? Ooh, can I have some? And it's called a honeymoon? Yeah. Fucking... The guy was a little bit of a fucking freak. That is short notice, yeah. Not even a month. Pro didn't even last a fucking month. In the words of a genie from Aladdin, out of the earth wasn't... I thought the earth... Oh, you mean... I thought the earth wasn't supposed to move until after the honeymoon. Yeah. Bro really wanted to get in her pants bad, I guess. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought that would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex. Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. You understand to an extent, but not only after 3 weeks, yeah. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Oh yeah, just some rum a client gave me yesterday. A gift? What did you do? A good enough service, I'm guessing. Kakik? What? Huh, interesting name. What does it mean? How would you pronounce that? Kasik? Kakik? I don't fucking know. Kakekwe? It's the name of the chieftain in some native tribes. Oh, well, now I feel kind of bad about making fun of that name. I see. Do you want me to serve you some of this? I'll pass. I don't have too many good memories where rum's involved. You dealt with some freaky people? Wasn't scared you were just weirded out? Katato War. Get me a fringe weaver instead, will ya? Alright. Wonder what's up with her and rum, but anyways, let's just give her a fringe weaver. Fringe weaver. So you don't have to be married for sex? Exactly! I feel like that's just, like... some, like weird religious doctrine, you know? That you have to be married to have sex first. Oh, also, I fucked that up. Because it's like... I mean, like, as an analogy, wouldn't you want to take the car for a test drive before you decide you wanted to buy it? You know? Because, like, in a lot of cases, I feel like sex could make or break a relationship. And if you're not sexually compatible, then, like, it kind of sucks to wait until after you're already fucking married to figure that out, you know? It is a religious thing because they say if you have sex, you are religiously married. Yeah, it's just, I never liked that. All aged and mixed. I don't like the idea of that because it feels like you're trapping some... Like, it feels like if you're not... How do I put this? Like, for a lot of religious men, they will trap a woman into a marriage because they're that desperate for sex. And then once they're married, like, they can't just easily divorce because in a lot of religious cultures or societies, divorce is seen as like something that's like a big fucking no-no, right? So you've basically trapped this woman in a marriage that she doesn't want to be in just because the man wants sex. It's something that happens really commonly in a lot of like religious households. I don't know. Maybe I just have a really skewed opinion on religion in general, but I don't have good experiences with religion myself, so I have a lot of opinions. I don't want to get too controversial, but I respect your religion so long as you keep it to yourself. Those are my thoughts. One Fringe Weaver. Some people keep bending religious stuff. Twitch is fucking with you. It says you have 2.99 concurrent viewers. Oh, Mason, no. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. They have to be, like, fucking with you, honestly. You can get married to one and only if you're compatible and happy with each other. Like, I feel like... I don't know, like, I have, like, some weird I feel like I have, like, kind of weird views on, like, romance, marriage, and religion. I don't want to get too much into it, but I feel like in a lot of cases, people take that shit, like, way too seriously. Like, marriage, sex, religion, romance. Like, in many cases, I feel like... In a lot of situations, I feel like some people take things way too seriously. And in other situations, I feel like they don't take it seriously enough. I don't know. It's weird. What kind of memories do you have with rum? Nothing you need to worry about. Bro has opinions. I do! I have many opinions. I don't want to get too much into it because I feel like it'd just be me yapping to myself, but... It's just... Like, a lot of times when I look at other, like, relationships and other people's relationships... Like, it almost feels like I'm observing, like, animals in a zoo. Like I'm an outsider looking in. 'Cause it's like, I see these people going through, like, elaborate rituals. Like, doing these elaborate rituals for, like, the sake of, like, I don't know, religious reasons, like, personal reasons, jumping through all these fucking hurdles to, like, defend their own pride when it'd be so much easier to just, like, do something else. And it's just very strange to me in a lot of cases. Okay, alright, now's my turn to ask questions. I've seen a lot of discussion online about, like, oh, like, when you go on a date, like, should the woman pay or should the man pay? Or should you do 50-50? And then people are like, oh, if my man doesn't, like, pay for the dinner, then we're breaking up immediately. And I'm just looking at those conversations, and I'm just like, how fucking difficult is it to just talk with them beforehand and come to an agreement instead of just expecting them to automatically know exactly what you want? Like, I don't fucking understand that shit. I don't... Sorry if you had to be religious pulleys, you just don't like it when people say, oh, if you done, you're married to that person? Pride is a killer. You don't have any pride. You just treat everyone equally. Yeah, I feel like a lot of relationships end because people just have too much pride, right? Like, they're not willing to admit that they're in the wrong. And because of that, they make their partner feel like shit. They belittle their partner. When, like it's just... When it'd be so much easier to just swallow your pride and just fucking talk to them and, like, air out your feelings and opinions. I don't fucking know. I don't understand it. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, it's a family! I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I thought that said my mom is violent. I spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. You pay specifically out of the fact that if you invite someone to dinner, it's your treat to the other. Yeah, it's like... Like, for me, like, if I invite someone, like, to go to dinner with me, then I would most likely be paying for that person, because I'm the one who brought up the invitation, right? Although, like, in cases where money is like, tighter, like, I would not be opposed to asking, like, if we could split the bill, you know? Like, I feel like it depends on the situation and it depends on communication, you know? I think it is rude to invite someone and then expect them to automatically pay for their share of the meal without bringing it beforehand. But I also think it's not unreasonable to want someone to pay for their part of the meal. Like, again, it's all about communication. Just fucking talk it out. It's that fucking easy. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Hate when people got ego. Sometimes you want to punch them in the gut or drop kick them because they feel like they're better than us. Yeah, it's like... In a lot of situations where, like, friendships or relationships or just anything goes sour, it's always... Pride is always the killer. You never want to have too much pride, because that's just gonna, like, ruin your relationships. And not just romantic, friendships too. Aside from that, I want to say my childhood was quite... I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. I can't fucking speak right now. I didn't think you'd get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? No, didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I can't fucking talk! There's too much yapping going on. I'm tongue-tied. It's the fucking breakcore song. I like this one. I played the violin until I turned around 6. Until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know, I just kind of said that's it and one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. Oh, they're French. Oh, I'm sorry. So your mom's French? Yup. Can you speak French? Oh, oui, oui, oh, ho, ho, baguette. Oh, I can't fucking pronounce that. Alright. You guys ready to watch me, absolutely fucking destroy a language? Mon aeroglissure est plein d'anguillet. Oh, ho, ho, baguette. Oui, oui. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't fucking know. I can't speak French. Mood. I don't fucking know. I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Oh, the cyberpunk bartender action at the top right is a Metal Gear reference? Huh. Honestly, I'm not surprised about that. This game has a lot of references in... This game has had a lot of references in it so far. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's a primer on my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't, ever. Sounds like something someone would say to make bartenders sound sophisticated. Sounds like something someone put on their resume to try to get a better job. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. So you're basically like a playtester, but with, like, programs in general, not just games. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security, I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job, sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? Always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kind of samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system security. I felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching that security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. It's like a arms race of technology. Your great-grandfather was considered a mixologist? Mason. Mason, your grandfather was a fucking glorified bartender. I'm sorry. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still seeing my code break through something is an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? I'll have a classy drink, any classy drink. Here goes nothing. She wants a classy drink. Let's get the most expensive classy drink I can find. 200 for a beer. 200. Oh, classy, not classic. Classy. 250. 250. 280. 260. 250. Alright. On the rocks and mixed. Here you are. Yep, just what I needed. Thanks. Nothing says classy like a beer. Yeah, honestly, I saw the beer there and I was like, that doesn't seem too classy, but did not realize I was looking the wrong place. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays me pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know, if you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. They were roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I thought about it before. Now I need some air, I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. I think you two should make out. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken from my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. Break time. And I think I'm also going to take a short break here because I've been yapping for 2 hours straight. And my mouth is fucking dry. Alright. Back of the bar sex. Hell yeah! I don't like... I don't like how you said wet your mouth immediately after that comment, Mason. Stop it. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you guys in a bit. Alright, we're back. We're back. I am rested and I am ready to fucking yap again. Cold, 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 cold. Let's change the music again. Let's click on the random shit. Already did this one. Let's do this one. Sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. Can I change this? I'd buy that for $1. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy, very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. My cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts, bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. Oh. I just don't get what's up with him. It's Dorothy! Honey, some service here. I'm here, don't scream. Were you two hanging out in the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing? Drinking. Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? Stop fucking crying, fuck-ass child. But I like you! Do you dislike my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. Alright. Something sweet and alcohol-free. Alcohol-free? No alcohol? Oh, optional carmetrine, so I don't have to make it alcoholic. Either way, you're gonna try to get your friend up. Good luck on the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Rel. Hope you have a good time. Sugar Rush. What else? Optional carmetrine. It's 150. Both are 150. 170. That one has required carmetrine. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one of this. No carmetrine, because that is the alcohol content, right? All aged and mixed. There we go. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine, he's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep, why? Nothing, I guess I've heard about you before. Really, what kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. Mostly about your, pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I was a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Yeah, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Don't you have, like, fucking gun hands? Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really, a full-fledged hacker. Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica... Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success! It was a success! Yippee! Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First I do some research on the target, OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There have been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. Uh-huh. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. I can already see the fucking, like, her eyes starting to, like, drift apart. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve the user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info on someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Buff. What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. Is she getting off to this? I can't handle it anymore. I mean, she is a robot, I guess. Is this like the equivalent of dirty talk to her? Oh my, hack me like we've never hacked anything before. Huh? Make my buffer overflow, create a backdoor in me, escalate your user privileges, find flaws in my security. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what the fuck happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook? But they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kind of like that for me. Really. I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilim are an unexploited market. I see. Looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by the 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? The Riddler? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That is Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. I hate you already. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will he have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be? 17. I can think of 3 possibilities of what 17 could possibly refer to. Either page 17. There's either page 17. There are 17 letters in the name of the drink. Or there are 17 ingredients. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. None of these definitely have 17 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think any of these drinks have 17 letters in their in their name. I don't think they would know or care what drink is on the 17th page. So I think they're referring to 17 ingredients? I feel like that'd be the easiest to achieve with a trick that has optional karmatrine. $5, $10, $15, $18. Ah, barely. I was hoping it'd be this one because it's so expensive. I can get more money. 5, 10, 15, 18 again. Damn it. Let's see if I can find something that costs $2.50 with optional karmatrine. $2.30? No. I'm trying to find the most expensive drink I can give them. Trying to fucking wring as much money as I can out of this fucker. $200? No. $170? Can I find one that has $180? Nope, not that one. Okay, well, this is the most expensive I can do then. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All aged and mixed. 17. I mean, it costs $170. 17 times 10, right? Okay, explain. The total of ingredients here add up to 17. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So they actually have dialogue depending on what you choose to give them for. Beautiful. And what brings you here, Mr. I'm Armandio, Virgilio Armandio. Virgilio. So I introduce myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Bro, shut the fuck up. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of the resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I want to see the waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite a slow day, and you're also fucking weird. Please leave me alone. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch. That much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. That seems like a lie. That is 110% a fucking lie. Have you seen, like, fucking, like, hippos? Horses? I've seen, like, fucking rats cannibalize their own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh, yeah, they give me an example. Not zoologist bartender. Rats? There are, like, rats who will, like, kill and eat their young. Like I said, I don't know the exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves me right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over a pride? You can't take over a pride. Pride is an intangible thing. I hope you explode. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know? Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate you real good. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay, then, I give up. 17 is us. Huh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. Maybe you have 17. I don't fucking know. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. You mean prime numbers? Primal. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. Oh, I finally have the thing for that I can use for that. Okay. I can finally use this. Here. Huh, you didn't... Wait, you did. Enjoy. I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to... Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? All the fucking time, buddy! How? What if we're already dead, both of us? What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? You are a man in my computer right now, actually. What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in this room? Okay, this is getting meta. I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The Habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. I don't think that's right. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. I hope that guy gets hit by a truck on the way out. What the fuck? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Good. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance, most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. Illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counterterrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Wow, thanks, boss! Yeah, I guess I'll stay the night. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zonkanto on hand just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. She fucking gave it a name? Say Gil 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. No, not the kitty! Wait, my cat! What about my cat? Sleep tight, I'll protect you. Thanks, boss! What about my kitty? My fuck-ass cat. Let's go ahead and save. Rise and shine. Good morning. Big yawn. Ooh. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them, at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there are still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. You're eepy, little eepy guy. You gotta sleep, Mason? You gotta go eep? Do you need to be tucked in, little eepy guy, little eeper? There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Say is okay. Say okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. You sure? I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. We're gonna work day? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Yippee! Sunday break, yippee! Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay, then let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Ooh, are we going on a date? And here we are. This has to be a fucking reference to Metal Gear, right? Home sweet home, thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Hmm? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit, mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. But I think we're safe here. Come on in, then. Excuse me? Want one? Cigarette. Sorry I don't smoke. Don't mind me, though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how is the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu from the heater can't nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here, either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. Wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this? Where'd you get this one? Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyways. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. She's like in her fucking 50s or something, isn't she? Let me go change it to something more comfortable. Take your time. Kitty! Oh my god. Hi! Hi, kitty! Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring at in my general direction. Kitty! Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but then they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. Ah, I see. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. The fuck are these guys? Hmm? This picture here isn't something you see every day. What, me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh, is this pic recent, or... Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27. What did you expect? That's what they say. That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. That was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms, then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away and haven't said a word since. Why do you still keep her picture, then? Really, it's hard to picture you doing such a thing, and you look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this, then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pat your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. Probably for the best. I'm meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? A letter! Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Nothing now. Please give that to me. Lope, alright? I saw nothing. Don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. A beer. And guide me. Damn, you have lots of beer. Beer so far, 0. Cans left, 2. Remaining beer, 100%. Drink. Oh, hell yeah! Well, the BTC gives me discounts on and a point card every time... And a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Shine spark out. Oh, it's Kiramiki. It's poster. Is there any difference between the drinks and the bar in these? Drinks at the bar in these. The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Dwinkies! And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Don't know, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Okay. I'm gonna drink that. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you used at the bar again? I'm just gonna say NDL. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. We got some lore here. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it to use in bars. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer. If I remember correctly, they need it for packaged drinks. I see, and I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. You just fucking realized? Guilty as charged. I'll drink to that. Glug glug glug. I still have that bottle of rum somewhere around. Do you want some of it? Will you have some too? Not really, no. Oh, that was just one can. What if I just fucking start chugging it? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I wonder if I get her fucking wasted. Will the dialogue change? Leave it like that. I'm not letting you drink beer alone. That's not how drinking with friends works. Do you consider me a friend then, boss? Boss? Why wouldn't I? Dunno, what with being my boss and all, I was never too sure. Drinkies! The Winkies! Let's get fucked up. Alcoholism simulator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glug glug glug. Ew ew ew. Well, in case you had any doubts, yes, I consider you one of my best friends. Aw, thanks, boss. Besides, you and Gil are always so diligent and responsible that I'm boss in name only anyway. It's good to know. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. Even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think, and I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. A not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Let them know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Ah, she's getting fucking drunk, look at her. What, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face? Yeah. That's what friends are for. Hey Jill, where'd you get that black 4-ball? Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building not long after I moved here, I think. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out my little shit started following me. Oh, the little shit. So you brought it home. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. That's cute. I fucking love cats, man. I got a little black cat myself. I call her Noi. She's silly. She's got one eye. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute, though. Not like the fat mass that's sleeping on the table. For, hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. So she was, like, pretending to have her cat talk to her. That's cute. Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You could be hard to read. Last beer, hell yeah! I wouldn't worry about Gil so much, though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. Why? He does? Bell pepper's pretty good. Gotta cook it. You gotta cook it properly, though. Raw bell pepper is kind of gross. I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a fucking baby. Unless he's allergic or something. Out of beer? No! He's not. Man, what a fucking baby. How'd you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave him the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could watch himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him for what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I'd return the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always keep an eye on him. Besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know? How so? Well, with regulars you've earned, of course. Like that the blonde titty hacker, I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot, I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to say so openly that someone's hot. I'm fucking drunk, look at my face. What, even you can see she has a hot body, boss. Boss. You'll find no objections here. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to our room and... Jill? Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? I'm a little fucked up. I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean... But those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. Then, and she's as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather she takes to it with such childish excitement. I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilim can be weird. You think? Lilim operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fears of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already back in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depends on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilim get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so... I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. They get fucking, like, injected with dopamine every time they, like, speak to people. The name Lilim is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Uh-oh. Bot is akin to calling them Jesus, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. Aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Ooh, cool. Speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See, like that. I'm drunk. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. Didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies. And yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was pretty ambitious. It was a pretty ambitious kid show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Well, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's besides the point. It was nice when I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerk asses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. Never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It actually sounds kind of reasonable. I feel like it's a pretty reasonable reaction to have, to being fucking bullied in your childhood. I sure hope so. Ugh, big stretch. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? Boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. The less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like the men? 2D. 2D? Yes, I don't mind anything as long as the thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Based? Back in high school, I liked them funny. In college, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable. And now? I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? Interesting. There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable concern to have. The bed could catch fire, you know, and it fucking smells bad. Not you two. Kinda envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Ugh. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had a good position, and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why I can't get my mind off the whole thing. It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize? Maybe. Maybe you should. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while. I'm curious if the dialogue would have changed if I didn't get her fucking piss drunk. I don't even care about going back to her, but... Ugh. Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for... Heh. Listen, I know how you must feel. But you can't let all that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking about what kind of clothes you can put on 4. Yeah. Or drinking. Alcoholism. Yippee! You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? Got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called... Nirvana. Okay. Okay, we have Valhalla, Nirvana. Okay, I see the naming scheme here. Also, fucking... Fuck off, bot. Shut the fuck up. And if you thought the city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do here? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened it Nerve on B in the hotel instead. Weird decision? I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So the bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco Police Force. Ah, you are a fucking cop? Boo. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I've killed people. I got blood on my hands. Spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler and MMA fighter. Chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Mascot? Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, and my sis, Iris, and Lexi, Guess there's a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friends since moving here is Alma, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know? Boss, hey boss. How'd you lose your V-card? Huh? You know, your V-card, your first time, you're deflowering. Oh, that well. I'm legally bound to not disclose that information. Huh? Legally? NDA? Does that mean you lost it? Can't disclose that information. I like to imagine that she signed a fucking NDA. Come on, just give me a hint, or... Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that info is revealed in any way. Alright, sheesh. Huh. Huh. I can only say this, the whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. Damn, you got fucking freaky with it. Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess, but I've always to know if it was as messy a time as mine. Typos? What happened? Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, when I saw his peanuts, I just started laughing. What, got nervous? Nervous? No, I just find dicks funny. I mean, they are pretty funny. They're funny. They have a sack attached to them, and they grow, and they're just stupid meat rods. I mean, dicks are pretty funny, I'll give her that. So how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter, and it just shrunk and went limp. I had to work it out for a bit so I can control my laughter, but it's so hard. They're just so stupid. Stupid meat rods. Jill? And she's fucking dead. Huh. Let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. Stupid. Straight jorking it. I mean, my peanuts. Look at that pixel art. That's nice. Chapter 2, Amarga. How many chapters are there? This chapter's name means bitter. Huh, interesting. Make sure you have 8,000 on the 24th. Okay. Just curious about a Dharma she saw. Getting one will prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. She wants a Dharma. Oh, boss left the hoodie anyways. Boss. Slut. Dharma. Sure, why the hell not? GSF, January 4th card announced 66th American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66th American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event. But it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Errants. Full card below. Wrestling? My boss made me curious. Huh. Nano Camo is now making smart underwear. If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nanomachine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties, just change its color to black and you will barely notice. Ugh. Well, that's fucking nasty. That won't change the smell, though. They're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product, the PR representative told the Augmented Eye. I'm already using them. Super comfy, if you ask me. You just thought about looking at prices. Did not. Big day for gross people. Danger Use admin has been arrested again. Cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come. Second retribution. B1 day is coming. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Fur for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime Unit's Lizette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Fur would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again." Poor guy. See this one. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Media is still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job to that one rogue article. It was from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we'll get is clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people are already dead. How? Is someone there shooting people? Looks like it was the security from the building, but I got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Anon. You gotta give us more. Doing my best here. Thanks, Based Anon. Seems like a lot happened while I was gone. Explosion registered. And media is still quiet about it. Can't confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs? Lamp oil? Not just one? That's right. Do you have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, and it looks like not a group, but it's just one person who set up all this. It's pretty ballsy. This is just a rumor around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Some deep shit happened right there. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 6,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan that complex? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for future posts. Gonna need some time, though. Godspeed, Anon. Thanks. Will you read the file? Nah. There's a lot of, political unrest happening outside. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, let's go. Good evening, Gil. Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving us for so many days without notice. See, Jill, he'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. Remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign they're still alive. So you were worried. Is that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right, though. You shouldn't make ladies worried so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey, boss, why'd you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? I want you to take it. Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. Mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. Wow, thanks, boss. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just... preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Boss, about last night. I think I said one too many things and, So what, drunk banter is something you see every day. It's not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Relax. If anything, I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. I'm curious to... I'm really curious, like, how the dialogue would have changed if I stayed sober the entire time. Oh. So, yeah, don't give it much thought. Stupid meat rods. Tennis fine. Did I miss anything? Nothing. Let's go. Are you okay? Your face is red. I'm fine. Alright. Still a bunch of songs missing from this page. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Who the fuck are you? BTC. You're my fucking... Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Holy shit, Brian Family Guy? Boss, some Brian guy's looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. She'll, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. Not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. Right, pretty easy. You know what? Let's fuck him up. Let's absolutely waste this fucking guy. Here you go. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information... You saw the news on the information leak during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks. Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through with tons of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. Hell yeah! I'm doing my fucking job. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that the whole Farmer Fabrics affair was that whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough, thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Get me one of those, please. Sure. Give him a fucking suplex. Four, three, three. All on the rocks. And mixed. Here you go. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Why the fuck did she lie about that? What was the point of that? Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah. If you were to evaluate my performance right now, what would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders, a top-notch bartender. Thanks. What if I fucked them both up? He would be like, oh man, you fucking suck. Maybe I should close this place down. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and give me a big beer, please. A big beer! Sure, sure on it. She wanted a big fucking beer. There we go. Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair and... Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had... Yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I'm sure she's fine. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. And what does one do in this kind of situation? Dwinkies! Alcohol! Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, he'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. I? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it. Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art Van Delay. Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So you still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Something sweet and expensive, because I gotta pay the bills. Now that is expensive. There we go. Here. Thanks. Seems you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's... Are you two girlfriends? Are you roommates? They were roommates. You little thing going on there behind the scenes, Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. She's my emotional support dog. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. What do you even do anyways? You look expensive. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. She'll be fine. You're fine. She'll be fine, I think. I'm pretty sure she's fine. I don't think she dies. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break, and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay, then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. Let's go ahead and save here. We are gonna finish this day off, and then I think that might be the end of the stream. God damn, is it chilly outside. It's freezy, it's cold, ooh. This one. Let's go with these. Already did that one. There we go. I'm it. What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. While I won't deny that Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. Then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started making is making huge advances in the AI department. Ugh, fucking AI. Don't fucking talk about AI nowadays. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. I disagree with that. In today's environment, I don't like that. Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to the Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. I'm gonna be real, Stella, buddy, friend, buckaroo, corporations are not your fucking friend. This is not a hill you want to die on. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just mean more people who will plant their feet into your face. But also means more products are being brought to lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. And how... I'm gonna be honest, how is that gonna help me pay rent, huh? That's not gonna... How is that gonna help me pay rent, buddy? Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them, true. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Sure. Let's make a Zen star for the sore baby. I mean, he has a point. Like, you don't really give a shit much about, like, how good the economy is, or, like, fucking, like, brand variety and whatever the fuck, if you can barely even pay rent. Like, at the end of the day, all that fancy shit doesn't really matter if you can barely even afford to live in the first place. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, there is still a luxury belonging only to a few. I feel like that is the overall point here. None of that shit really matters if the majority of people still can't even afford to survive in the first place. Even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in their bigger picture. It doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against... someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. What the fuck happened at the bank, by the way? How many people fucking died there? What fucking happened? I see. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see, thanks, keep it up. Your face brightened up a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Sei might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. Okay. 2 bad touches. There we go. There we go. remember this one party I went to that the guy came up with the name of this... The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. Ooh. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm fine. I'm just being a very mature adult here right now. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Von Delay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... What? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Just have to do something. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people. Why's that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, but she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot all about all that. She's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. Ice cream! I want ice cream. I should get ice cream after this stream. Want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay, then I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. One piano man for the detective. Piano man. On the rocks and mixed. There we go. Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got to distract myself for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Also, you get to buy more drinks, and that gives me more money, and I like having more money. Thanks, this place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then, that would be all, Dana. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert. What the fuck are you? Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with... MI6 Hall C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. Didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill will be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. Who the fuck are you? This holophone is an old model, so hanging up like this is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that way? It finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at the Majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Oh my god, okay. What do you fucking want? We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio, whatever the fuck your name is. It's pronounced Virgilio. I'm not calling you that. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys of what... We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. That's not what I fucking meant. Shut the fuck up. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Just like that, I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you, you stupid fucking bastard? Something fake. Of course. Something fake? Fucking... fake. Fake. Can this... his grammar... I hope this guy drinks himself to death and, dies. Also, hello, Cloud Prism, how you doing? We making some more Dwinkies. What does he mean by something fake? A fairy? Fairies are fake. Hmm... Hmm... So I have two options here. I'm thinking of two different drinks I can serve him. Either a blue fairy, because of the name, right? It's a fairy. Fairies are fake. Fairies aren't real. Or I can give him a suplex, because it's a drink that was invented in this bar and isn't a real drink that's, like, made in other places. I'll give you a blue fairy, I fucking guess. Something fake. Here you go. Now tell me why this is fake. Because I didn't even try. Your expectations of me giving a damn about the abstract order are fake. Bravo, brilliant. Okay, sure, whatever. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? Bold of you to assume that this man is employed. I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really, what do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. You're a janitor. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them, the nerve of some people. Huh? He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. He's the fucking janitor. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Oh my fucking god. Challenge, he says. I want purity. Purity. Something pure. Eight out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. This guy's a bit of a smug asshole. I could probably give him this. Brandtini. Something pure. Or this, I guess? The fact that each ingredients are, like, perfectly balanced could be like a... could make it pure? I don't fucking know. 250... 210. Sure, let's just give him this. How is this pure? It's a drink, it's free from any human sin, so it can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes, beautiful. Hmm? Hey you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think... No, we haven't met, ever, at all. That's an interesting reaction. Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks, huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? She's gonna fucking shoot lasers out of it. We haven't met ever at all. Never. Ever, ever, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Regilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Gil stuff, don't mind it. What are you talking about to Brian? Well, Brian's family guy. We're mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. Hello, Rel. Welcome back. Where's the kitty? The kitty literally just left the bar. I am sorry. I am sorry, my guy. Hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. I'm sorry, Rel. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Ooh. Oh. Him, so it's a guy. An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Yeah! Flawless service bonus! Brian told me to give you this. Yeah, $500. Yeah! The 24th? So I got 4 more days after this. I should have more than enough for then. Jill's a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager will prevent her from getting too distracted. Shoulder massager. $600. Should have enough. Alright. I need some me time. 4. I need some me time. Use the bathroom. Alright, let's go ahead and check the stuff on the phone, and then we're gonna go ahead and save, and then we're gonna end off the stream here. Miku! Dream person. By Miki. Every now and then I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All this stimuli from being born just 3 years ago, being directly being thrown in this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all the possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. I suddenly have an urge to hug her. I like her. She seems like a genuine, down-to-earth person, all things considered. The EKDV-186 gets historic update. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now. Mason? Over a firmware update that the Makise Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV 186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to use the nano camouflage and the option to customize their look for free with the help of the nano camo app. We've been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, Makise's chairperson told the Augmented Eye during a phone conversation. And thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo. Nano camo update will be released this month. You like guns? Nah, I don't need a penis that badly. Okay. What are you gonna do with the fucking gun? What are you doing with that gun? Am Township 64 announced. New waifu machine? Sukeban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Uranus. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. Lots of monster shit going on. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kyurine51, a Sukeban Soft janitor. Janitor. Isn't that like one of the artists? That's kind of funny. What's Dignity anymore? Sukeban Soft plans to launch the AM Townships sometime next year. Didn't you play a game from those guys? A Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah? Men prefer Christmas cake, study reveals. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases to be useful after December 25th. Huh. But men around Glitch City develop a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd 19 told the Augmented Eye. Dog, you're 19. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused. Jill? Christmas a what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best. That's one hell of a rant. Jill, ... Okay. It's kind of silly. Nano camo underwear. I think I'll get a pair, just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's going to get cracked day one. Maybe, but I don't think it will be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom skins. I thought the nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. No, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm gonna marry Camotan. We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. The thread is closed. A tad useless unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Alright, so that is going to be it for today's stream. So yeah, the plan for next week. Just a heads up, I will actually be going to a local anime convention over the weekend, so there will not be any streams on Saturday or Sunday. I will be streaming on Tuesday, though. I will be streaming some more Valhalla on Tuesday, but Saturday and Sunday, unfortunately, there will not be any streams. I might post pics of any of the stuff that I buy there. We'll see, though. We'll see. But, yeah, that'll be it for the streams this week. I will see you guys on Tuesday, or maybe if I end up getting a break during one of the weekdays, I might do another stream then, just to make up for the fact that I'm not streaming on Saturday and Sunday. We'll see, though. We'll see. But, yeah, that'll be it for today. Let me go ahead and see if I have any friends who are streaming right now who I can raid. Looks like Celeste Solaria is streaming right now. We can go ahead and raid her. Let me get that set up. They are streaming Splatoon 3 right now. So, we're gonna go ahead and get the raid started. I will see you guys on Tuesday, and yeah, later!